Welcome in, everyone. We are back with the OG Frostpunk from 11-Bit Studios. As a reminder, this is the first of the Frostpunk series. There is a Frostpunk 2, obviously, and a Frostpunk 1886 announced from the developer. 11-Bit Studios just put out The Altars not too long ago, just like a couple of months from this live, and let's just say that it's an I played a little bit of the demo. It's an interesting game. I might look into playing it next year or after spooky season because it's deep and it definitely has a lot of the survival things that we love from the Frostpunk series, but it is a base builder rather than a city builder, I believe. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. Anyway, we are going to attempt the last of the scenarios that we have not attempted on the Edge. I don't know how this one will run any more than I would know that I knew all the rest of them. I'm going into it blind, as usual. We have failed and succeeded a little bit at the main story. We failed at the Arks, the Refugees, the Fall of Winterhome, and the Last Autumn. All four of those, we have been kicked the fuck out to die in the wastes in the cold. Oh boy. But hopefully on the Edge, we can survive. So what I know is that the Last Autumn is the first in the timeline. The Fall of Winterhome, the building of Winterhome and the fall of Winterhome all happens prior to A New Home. The Arks and the Refugees happen about the same time as the main storyline, just in different locations. And On the Edge is after all of the Great Storm has passed. We are from New London, and we are set up in an outpost. Not even a city. We're not city building this time. We're outpost building this time. In the hopes that we can figure out how to help our New London out there. So I've not dabbled in outposts. I've never actually researched the outpost ability, even though we've had the possibility to do it. But it is time to get into this one. We're gonna go on easy mode because even on easy mode, I fail. I'm not quite good enough for a default medium. So let us get into On the Edge. Some buildings, such as cookhouses and medical posts, stop working if the temperature inside drops below chilly. Yep, that is a thing, and it is brutal. But winter has come. Opening cinematic.
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple: arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
I mean, it is what it is. At least it's something to do. You have to remember that a lot of these colonies, because we're now in a colony situation post the Great Storm, there are a lot of people with nothing to do but sit around and wait till their next meal. People who have jobs are the lucky ones because they got something to do with their time. And most of the time, you're just cold. You're just constantly cold. I mean, I'm not saying that there's, you do absolutely nothing. Like, there's definitely an amount of upkeep for your shelter, for your food supply, a lot of hauling things around that happens, but no, it sucks because they're 100% dependent on the main place for all their essentials. Yeah. But I mean, that's what an outpost is, and they come in regularly. They get supplies. They go back out. They do what they're supposed to do at their outpost. They bring in what they're, creating, and then they come back in. They get supplies. They go back out. Like, this is the bare essentials, and since everything is a frozen wasteland, it is what it is. We are the outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully, the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Let's get to work. This is gonna be rough. Remember the coal mine you had in the main storyline? That's you now. What fun. Yeah, indeed. Although, instead of... I suppose the main game is New London, isn't it? Because we all came from London. We know what to do. Our first task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. And of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without a generator. Okay, let's pause so we can get the lay of the land. We have steel wreckage and the army warehouse, which is all steel wreckage. This is wood crates, a coal pile, another coal pile, an actual coal deposit, another coal pile, wooden ruins of the outpost that was here before. We do have a beacon. So it looks like somebody tried to build here. And there is some amount of frozen trees. So what can we build? Tents, a medical post, a cookhouse, gathering post, resource post, and a workshop. Okay. We need this gathering post to clear up all this crap, essentially. And some of this coal would be great, but I think right now we just need building materials. Because we do not have... We do not, like, this is our way down off the mountain, so... we do not have any way of heating ourselves, so... yeah. We're gonna do... You can't quite reach that. Interesting. We'll do this for now, I guess. For that coal pile. Alright. Go. I have 65 people, which means I need 7 tents. And get a few of those up and running. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What do you mean there's no road? You're connected to a road. Oh, you're not connected to a road. That's so dumb. I did not position that one correctly, obviously. You still do not count as connected to a road? What? Fine. Do that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. 7. There we go. We need to rebuild the transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. To get in touch with them, an outpost administration will be necessary. Well, I need wood and steel for that. And I'm not... Are you collecting steel here? No, you're just collecting wood. This is just collecting coal. And transport depot. Okay. Well... gathering post, we still have enough steel for, so I can build one over here for the steel. But I at least got, expecto problemo. Yeah. Absolutely. All the problems. I at the very least got the tents up, so we will not freeze tonight. Everyone gets to be warm. Let's speed this up so that we can get to work time. Somebody's already sick. Oh my god. Alright, I need this here, clearly. Oh, these are just wood crates. The coal pile's over there. Not that we have any use for coal at the moment. Alright. Get that steel in, you guys. I do need a workshop. I need a cookhouse. And I need a medical post. Here's the transport depot. Allows us to build braziers, which burn coal, raising temperatures around them. We also can do heaters. The beacon we have. Faster gathering is really a good starter. There we go. All of our engineers are now employed, and we've got 20 people just to build things. Waiting for orders from New London. Well, we have the transport depot, but... You have run out of stuff? Cool. Break it down. Alright, we've got 3 people who got sick and now they're being treated. We're good. We're getting somewhere. We're keeping people as warm as we can within the gathering posts and the housing. But it's gonna get colder in a moment, so that's terrible. You guys have a job now. And now everybody's gonna suffer. Yep, everybody's now cold. They do have places to warm up. It's not super warm, it's just chilly, but at the very least, they can stay not ruined. Okay. Pause. So, research, things have been depleted. Awesome, awesome. This can go. This still has a little bit. We need administration. Administration has to be here? I built... I can't build it there. I can't build it out here. Oh my god. I have to move my tents now? I'm mad. I'm so mad. I just have to move like 2 of them. I don't like it though. I'm sorry, guys. Being ousted for a building. So dumb. Expecto problemo absoluto. I got 30 people doing nothing. Come on. You guys can do this. Alright, pause. This also needs to be broken down. We will build right here to finish off the rest of this wreckage. That can go there. That can go there. Go. Let us get heaters. didn't mean to build this. Whoopsies. I meant to build that. Well, it is what it is. Why is this? Oh, because I'm still getting rid of that. I was like, WTF. Okay. What do you mean I can't build it here? Oh, because there's a road. Stupid road. It's messed up all my placements. I'm mad now. Gathering post. Here we go. Go scout it out, guys. Now that you have something to do. Jeez Louise. I now want to rejigger this whole area. You guys can go there. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we are dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember, we can always assist with you with any problems. We have to talk, or understood? We have to talk. Outpost 11, we read you loud and clear. What is your, how is the operation going? What is our task again? Your task is to explore the warehouse and retrieve as much steel as possible. We expect at least one shipment every few days. We will be sending you food every day. Well, we better get back to work then. Never mind. Farewell. Alright, interesting screen. This is odd. There must have been some misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us. Certainly not so soon. It won't make things easier for us. Well, it's too late to turn them back. At least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep to the schedule. Yeah, one can only hope. So we have more people incoming that I now need to build for. But they are sending us food. Alright, well, that gives us 15 people who are doing nothing. Already hates it. Alright, so the rest of this will get cleared out. We're already... Sir, the clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administrators are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks like our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes, and some of them caught a cold on the way, but now that they're here, we can take care of them properly. Shoot. I got 20 homeless, too. We're gonna build one more, just because I'm not stupid. Can we eat them for neglecting our kids? Maybe. So I have, hold on. I have 342 coal. I can do a little bit of this to help with the cold situation. That's going to eat through our coal, but we're okay for the moment. That will be fixed in the moment. Okay. And we're going to need these so that I can heat up housing. It's about to warm up again. A trove of steam cores. Sir, we have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent them to New London and await instructions in the meantime. We might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the steel extraction for some time. Let me think it over. We don't have enough steel yet, so we're gonna stick to the steel. We've heard that the cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. This is a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. Please send a couple steam cores with each steel shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts if you encounter any obstacles to your progress. Talk to us and we'll find a solution. Understood. You jerks. To ensure the survival of the colony and boost key resource delivery rates from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on emergency shifts. From this day on, work shifts can be increased up to 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Pause. Alright, this is done. So that building entirely can... Hold on. Can go. And this can get the max amount of people, finally. And I have 5 people to do some building and some stuff. Alright. It is indeed a large grotto. In the darkness filling it, we find lots of animals and possibly human bones bearing teeth marks. We are in the lair of a large predator, probably a bear. A terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They are lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm. Sure. Let's see here. Guys, there's a road. Use the road, for crying out loud. Well, now things will get built. Use the road, for crying out loud. I have more sick. I don't have more engineers though. Well, I can do something about that. Stick this over here. This does not have to be engineers. There we go. But it's gonna warm up in the morning and that will help. Okay, so we have all this road to deal with. We have all this. Everybody's gonna warm up, and that will drastically help everything. Oop. That I will leave on, because it's cold in there. Let's make it reasonable. Alright, it's gonna get cold again. So, I need to start warming up these houses. Let's do this. 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 Let's do hand carts. Speed up the process. As soon as we have 100 steel, how much steel did that take? 10 each? Okay. We'll switch to steam cores, and then we'll send them. So this can now get broken down. The building, once heavily damaged, has been repaired to provide some protection against the weather. Smoke is billowing from its makeshift chimney. We knock and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons when we assure them of our peaceful intentions. We soon find out that we are their last hope. They are emaciated, hungry, and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learn from them that previous inhabitants of this place were killed by wild animals. Ooh, it's a lot of people. Yeah, sure. Come back. I've got to make more places to live. Tents only cost wood. That will be fine. This is gonna move. So if we leave enough space for another tent there. I think I can get one more here. And then I need to heat them. Awkward. I don't even think that's enough. Well, we've got some time. Cool, hand carts have been researched. Let's get a sawmill started too. Got some trees we could sawmill. All right, we're getting into things. I might have to shift this one. Shift it here. And as I am going to be building housing here, I think this one needs to go here. Yeah, there we go. Cool, we have over 100 steel and 2 steam cores. That's all that's next. Oops, turned this off and didn't turn it back on. We have the coverage we need. Maybe I don't need this one. Yes, thank you. What happens if I turn this off? Yeah, I don't need that one. Don't care about if the administration building is chilly. I mean, I know it. You guys got back. Food is on the way. Let's check out this, I guess. Yeah, we're all good. So we have 18 vacant beds. Good. We're under our coal consumption, but we will need to get a coal mine researched at some point. We're working on a sawmill for the wood. We have a supply of steel, and I just need to have the cookhouse actually work. We should be fine on food. It's just a matter of... Everybody's being treated? Cool. Pause. So this finally can go away. Nope. Turn that off. Break it down. I can start putting housing in that direction. The sawmill is done. Let's get wooden supports in and build a sawmill. Actually would like to get those trees done, but the optimal place to put it is right where that thing is. So we will just boop boop and let that get broken down. All right. Put them then we'll work on these trees over here. Hey, iCount! How's it going? Whew. Always tempting to edit what is instead of doing more. Yeah, I do a lot of that too, and it gets me killed. That's not promising. Too far away. It is that kind of game. We'd have to make a special trip. Shouldn't have let food get away. Oh well. We may have to eat our dead in this one. The main city is our only source of food, and they'll demand a lot from us before they hand it over. Oh yes, 24-hour shifts is the limit until we figure out how to get the 25th hour in the day. Just give me that watch, some paint, and a delicate brush, and I'll soon have a 25-hour day. Indeed. Sorry, I've been not paying attention to chat, but I do value you guys chatting with each other, so please continue to do that. We got less food. Sir, workers unloading the shipment of food from New London noticed that it's quite a bit smaller than expected. The news is, of course, already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger among our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake, not a sign of some trouble at home. Excuse me? Administration? Outpost 11, is there a problem? You haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and steam core shipment to us. To help you with fulfilling your duties, we grant you the right to introduce extended shifts. Use it wisely. We need to talk? We don't have time for that. Farewell. Oh, assholes. To ensure the survival of the colony and raise the resource delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government of New London issues an act on the extended shifts. From this day on, the work shift can be increased to 14 hours, which is fine. I'm not going to be doing that. You will have your shipment soon. We are sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, the food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that the shipments will return to the agreed size as soon as possible. We hope this inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep the shipments on schedule. Keep up the good work. We have to talk. We don't have time for that. Farewell. Oh, there's jiggery-pokery going on. I need a max amount of people to work. Okay. So all of this is good. That's good. Cool. It is gonna get colder, but that's fine. I've got that under control. Wooden supports have... So, cost 50 wood. Let's do that. First shipment is ready. Sir, the first shipment is ready to be sent to New London. Visit the outpost administration and ask the clerks to open a communication line for you. You will be able to dispatch the shipment then. Okay. I don't know why it's not dispatched through here, but whatever. Shipment en route. We acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These team cores mean a lot to our people. We are pleased to let you know that we plan to send your food shipment every day. Just keep these steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provide are deemed insufficient, we will have to think of some consequences. And remember, if you run into problems, let us know. We'll look for a solution. We have some problems. Can you help us? We need more raw food. Your request is granted, but keep in mind that this will take a lot of effort on our part. Thank you. I'm just gonna get the food. The ire rises. Sir, the news that New London is pleased to tell us that they'll keep sending us food they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety. And the vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fanned the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and have no generator, unlike the folks in New London. We're not to that point. The coal thumper is all well and good, but I need the next level. If I can get a coal mine, then we'll be way better off. Way better off. Alright. It is work time, and they are working on steam cores. So we'll get the 2 we need and then switch back to steel. This can now be turned off. Yeah, use the road. It's there for a reason. Jeez Louise. These people and their pathing. Oh my goodness. Scouts have reached the building. Explore, please. Before the frost, there was probably a road here that led from the bay to the plains. It must have been frequented since there was an inn beside her. The place was undoubtedly nice, at the feet of the mountain with a view of the sea on the horizon. That's all we can guess from the ruins sticking up from under the ice. We're taking those resources. Thank you very much. Let's go this way. It's close. Alright. Hope you're good at soup. I don't have any access to the Book of Laws. I would love some soup, but the laws are signed by New London. I can't do that. I would love to give myself the ability to make soup, but no. That is not how it works. Everything's good, but it's about to become colder, so we'll see how that hits. This can turn on. And that, they haven't gotten there to turn it on yet, but everything's still livable. I just had to turn on this one as extra. We're good. We're good. However, we are burning a crap ton of coal. And it is what it is. Alright, we have one core. We just need a second one. It's gonna warm up in a couple of days. Then it's gonna get much colder. Cool. Let's actually get coal mining up and running. Which means I actually need 3 steam cores. I might have to go for 3 then. Okay, we've gotten 2 steam cores out. The sheltered cove was a convenient place for fishing once until the seas froze and the thick snowcap buried everything. Strong winds blew the snow away, revealing the remains of fishermen huts. We will take all of that, thank you. This can be turned back on. This colony stuff is crazy. Yep, we're out of coal. So now everybody's cold. Oh boy. going to turn these off for a hot second. Coal mining has been researched. So, I need the bunkhouse next. We have 3 steam cores. Perfect. Switch back to steel, please. Thank you very much. I will be building a coal mine. Because we need it. Oh, I don't like that. Where do I want to connect it? From here, I think. There we go. Close up, it turns out that this building is not in such good condition as it seemed. The walls are partially collapsed and the dome structure is damaged. Part of it fell inside. The roof dome collapsed a long time ago, probably under the weight of snow, allowing the Arctic climate to complete the work of destruction. The great storm took the rest. There's nothing for us here, except some resources. We'll go here. Alright, now I have a much better source of coal. So, I can turn these back on. We can all be one again. Bunkhouses have been researched. Cool, cool, cool. Before I build bunkhouses, though, I will need to have that shipment ready. Unfortunately. But we can upgrade our medical post because we're going to need that. We're ticking along. So, yeah, now we have our coal sorted. The shipment for New London is ready to dispatch. All right, ship it out. Let's switch back to cores so that I can get the 2 that I need. Outpost 11, we have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipments are changed. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. We regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but they were deemed essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Excuse me? We don't have time for that farewell. They refuse to talk to us about these things. They are renegotiating the deal, man. This is not good. It's a good thing I sent for those extra supplies. I'm not gonna lie. We have food for a while, but we will have to deal with that. Sir, our people are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to have another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts reported signs of recent human presence to the south. Send them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. Well, let's hope so. It'll keep happening. Reduced food, higher demands, and of course more people, therefore needing more food. Yeah. I am aware. I have 22 people not doing anything as it is. Well, technically 47. Plague Doctor! Welcome in. We are playing On the Edge. It is dicey. The situation is grim. We hates it. This will be done by tomorrow. But we did get a coal mine up and running, so that's good. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. That's for sure. I do have 18 vacant beds currently, so it will be okay. The shipment has reached New London. It's gonna warm up for like a day, and then it's gonna get cold again. I'm gonna turn all these off. I will leave the army warehouse heated. Alright, this no longer needs to exist, so we'll break it down. Okay, I would like to build houses, but I don't have the steel for it. We have 1 of 2 cores already. Let's get more scouts. This will need to be moved soon. Okay, we have the 2 cores switching to steel. There we go.
That's it. Work's done for today.
I don't know why they refuse to use the path the whole way down. It's stupid. They're like pathing around the Oh look, it's survivors. Sturdily built, Nansen's Stormwatch survived the storm and rises proudly out of the snow. It was here that we have seen the last traces of the fearless polar explorer. Its walls are free of ice. Someone must be inside. Inside, we find a group of people huddled by a big stove. They say that they were rescued by Nansen from a whaling ship trapped in ice right before the Great Storm. The Great Explorer brought them here and ventured further north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to the store of fuel and rations found nearby, which is now running out. Well, I need a couple more. I have, let's see here. I have 18, and that's 31. So I need a couple more tents and the heating to deal with them. I think I need one more.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
bad. Okay. You can work on chili. And, you can work on chili. What about this? Can this work? No. Of course not. Why? Why? Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. I'll take that. 28 beds. Yeah, I need one more. Because neither of these are getting heat. So they are chilly like the rest. Mixed crews is now researched, so we have the 2 steam cores, so I'm just gonna stick to the steel, but you need let's do this next. Let's put you there. You guys are still incoming. Actually, no. You need to go here because of the food situation. Close you down. And build a sawmill over here. Nobody is homeless. Go here. I hate that I have to pick him up and put him down. Actually, no, that's fine. Actually, get rid of this one because I need to scoot it over. This is essentially what the problem is. There. And then And this one can go away. And I can upgrade a different one. And then upgrade. Oh. I really should have. Seven vacant beds. Fuck. Upgrade this one. Turn that off, turn that off. Yep, our coal consumption is still bad. Even with this running. Guess you guys are gonna have to work overtime. I'm so sorry.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. Yeah, New London isn't as fun when you're under its thumb instead of being its leader. Haven't beat on the edge yet, waiting till it's a bit cooler in real life to play Frostpunk. Why? It's hot, so, you know, you can enjoy the cold. Oh, I need to change this to mixed. Boop. Alright. Scouts have reached the collapsed building. We are standing in front of the ruined building. What purpose we cannot guess. It is possible it's the only remainder of a larger complex. Perhaps it was a mountain shelter or maybe a military watchtower. A shred of a white flag flutters in the wind above it. God only knows how it survived. There's no telling whether it has always been white or has lost all color over time. Alright, you go there. Oh. Not you. You go here, actually. You are already headed that way. Here we go. Right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. But I will be replacing you with a much better house in a hot second.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
I have to move it all down. It's stupid. We could do Coal Thumper or Charcoal Kiln. I actually think Coal Thumper might be the better way to go here. I am going to do this one first, though. so I stop having people be homeless. A wall-like formation crosses our path. It almost looks like the work of human hands. We notice how some snow-covered shapes in a niche sheltered by the rock wall. After a while of digging, we uncovered several frozen bodies huddled together by a couple of broken sleds. Judging from their clothing and gear, they were scouts like us. We also found some valuable resources in the sled. Well, that sucks, dude. Go all the way out there. Oh. The mountain terrace slopes gently towards a valley below. The view is promising. The valley seems cozy by Frostland standards and invites us to descend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the terrace itself. Alright, into the secluded valley.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
I'm only heating the medical posts, which is really bad considering our situation. We only have the one coal mine. And we have no food. Lovely. I need people in housing. I can do one at a time.
People, New London counts on us.
You have wood and steel, but you do not have... Maybe come back to us first. Man, this is rough. They make you suffer. I wish we could have soup. We would have way more food right now. Cool. This can switch over to fully that. Slowly but surely, bunkhouses. Because I need the warmth to keep people from dying.
Attention, work shift is over.
Let's do this one because you're on the outer. Awesome. This valley seems to have its own microclimate. It's less cold, and the waterfall, although frozen, appears to have been flowing relatively recently. Going further into the valley, we find the remnants of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left of it. Someone cut it down, and not too long ago, we found some fresh chips under the snow. We will take that. Onward. Awesome. Pause. You are going out to the Windy Beach. Yeah, I know it's ready to dispatch. We're not going to yet. No, we're not. Because I need housing. Maybe I should have. It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Outpost 11, you still haven't dispatched the steel and steam core shipments to us. Our patience is wearing thin. You are hereby reminded of the need to put more effort into fulfilling your duty. Okay, we need to talk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just get it done. A small settlement built under the cover of rocks in which several dozen people live. It consists of several sturdy buildings and 2 large greenhouses heated by hot springs. Amazingly, people live here, and not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave of life, clinging to a few hot springs, was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hot houses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. Cool. You guys need to come immediately back before we all starve to death. Apparently I can construct a team. I need to send a transport back. Trade with Hot Springs. Now that we found a promising food source, we should form a construction team unit in the transport depot and send them to the Hot Springs to build a permanent trading depot. We will. Just let me get this transport out. Okay, I have... Just get it done. No, not so close. You're just gonna have to wait. Oh, shit. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days, and they fear that they... Yeah, I will have 3 days to feed everyone. I know. I'm so sorry. I need these guys to work. Who else is doing overtime? Not you. Not you. You don't have overtime. Oh, you guys are also in overtime. My sincere apologies. But we can now send a shipment, which will help ourselves. Alright, you guys can go back. You guys still have to be in overtime. This can continue to be that. I have food incoming, I promise. I have food incoming. Ah, but it's warmed up. Oh, thank goodness. Let's turn all of this off for the time being. That can turn off. That can stay on. That can stay on. Let's build up some coal reserves for the hot second that we have.
Let's get this shipment ready.
Alright. Efficient burners would be really helpful. Because then they cost us less freaking. We have food! And we have more food incoming! Yeah, we need steel for that is the problem. Alright, switch to steel. Storage limit reached? No. How is that storage limit reached? Oh, storage limit here, I guess. I see. Actually. Okay.
Over. Get some rest, people.
Coal mining optimization. I actually would like to have a gathering post right here. Please explore. This is a depression reaching all the way to the bare rock created by violent winds, one of the more striking testaments of the power of nature's forces unleashed by the passage of the Great Storm. A wide strip of flat land on the shores of the bay with a depression created by extreme winds. Okay. Let's check out the dreadnought first. So these guys got back. They can go to Tesla City, I guess. You can be off for a hot second. No more overtime work for anybody. You guys can gather now from this coal thumper. That should shore up our ability to get coal. Which means I can turn all 4 of these on and we should be okay for coal consumption. gonna get colder, so I will do this to see what our coal consumption is like when it gets colder. Still fine. Yeah. I've solved the coal problem. Good. Now it's just the steel problem. People are hungry, I know.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Guys, there's a road. Use the bloody road. Crazy people.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Alright. That one's still chilly because it's off, technically. We are good here. The shipment for London is ready to dispatch. Awesome. Go. We found are pieces of metal trapped in the thick layers of ice. It looks like some terrible force shattered a large metal structure here. The USS Prometheus. Between the scattered elements of the ship's structure, we find an engraved nameplate of USS Prometheus. So this was all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. The Great Storm has buried it under a thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Perhaps this spring will thaw will allow us to get it someday. Well, we'll take what we can. Actually, since you're out here, you can come back and I guess disband. I don't really need you, although I guess we'll keep them around. I have a storage constraint problem. Let us do this. I have 38 people. I have more than 38 people just running around doing nothing. Surely somebody can come build this building. Thank you.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
Okay, discontent is going down, but the food goes fast. We still have a whole bunch of people who are hungry. I need 50 steel for this. I need it fast. Right. Just hang out, dude. Just hang out. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna have to extend their hours and they're just gonna have to be mad about it. I'm so sorry, you guys. It sucks. And it is only going to get colder. Which means I need improved heaters. Oh. This can probably be turned back on. Okay, coal is good. I'm getting no wood. Ah, because this is out. Okay, it needs to be moved. Food rations still too low. Yes, Tesla City once stood here, the testament to technology, human pride, and the power of nature written in silence and stillness. The city, founded by a genius inventor, once protected by some kind of electric dome, fell into complete ruin. The most valuable resources were taken out before the Great Storm, and now only packs of hungry rats roam the streets. Maybe we're searching the place again, but we must watch out not just for rats, but anything really. This place looks dangerous. Search. We got lucky and survived and found some valuable resources. Indeed. I need the food, so you guys can just come home. You who are waiting can go out to Mirror Lake. This can go out, so we have more food incoming. We don't have quite enough. Yeah, it's on both, so it is what it is, and then you guys can work tomorrow. Okay, as soon as I have 50 steel, we're sending that colony. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Scrake and PP. I appreciate you both. We are not doing well, but we're doing.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Move, people. New London counts on us.
It's bad. Things are... We need those heaters. Okay, improved heaters done. So that should help us. I need insulation for places, like the cookhouse. With the improved heaters. No. Yeah. We're much better off. Everything is... I mean, this place is still chilly AF, but we're dealing with it. Okay. Go. Please. We need the food. You are our only hope. Okay, I can turn this off. So, because this has a ton of things, and the cookhouse does not have to be heated anymore. Good, good, good.
Shifts over, people. Enjoy your free time.
For given value of free time. Infirmary might be a good idea. Large research. Let's see here. Steam coal, freight elevators, I think, are next. Yeah, we need the output to go up. All right. Can disband the scouts at a beacon or send them back out into the Frostland. But they did bring back food. And that's what we needed. There's a shipment ready, so it's going. Because we managed to find the shipment. We have one person out here and one person waiting. I think I'll just let them be on standby in case there are two destinations. We got the supplies out on time. Yes, we did. Construction team has built the trading depot. A small settlement built under the cover of rocks. Yep. So, population 35, favor average, relations neutral. So that's new. We can communicate with them if we want to. Sir, our people rejoice at the news of the food deal with the hot springs. We might still have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. Yep. We have negotiated food. Incoming. We have not nearly enough food. Hot springs. Hello! Your people did a great job of setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We are sending you our surplus food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us improving our housing and healthcare. You know what? That's great. So, they are sending food. Cool. They want wood and steel. So that's what they'll trade extra for. Easy. Easy. We can do that. We're gonna run out of wood soon, though. I think we will get a wall drill at some point, but we don't have it yet. Or maybe not ever. Well, we're on top of the wood situation for the hot second.
New London is waiting. Get a move on.
Alright, we are doing that. I am going to do this. Because that just helps in general. Our coal situation is stable. We're gaining over 100 steel a day still, so that's not bad. The food situation is abysmal, but at least everyone has beds. I have room for 17 more people just in case. This is going to become an infirmary. Freight elevators research. Perfect. Get an infirmary. Which means we will need an extra steam core. But I have brought efficiency up as much as possible. Oh, there it is. We commend you for finding another settlement and making initial contact with their representative. Their crops will provide a very timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution networks are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Spring and hand over the raw food you have received. We don't have time for that farewell. No. Bloody bastards. Enough is enough! No more masters. People have had enough. Sir, the people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chants the mod. Enough is enough! A miner waves hermatic in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to just give up our only hope for survival? No way! People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene and to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Do we send them back as they stand, or yes, we tell our people to back down? We're sending the clerks away one way or another, but do we send them with supplies, or do we let them starve on the way there? Whoops, this could be a problem. I mean, they're not wrong, but still, this will be a problem. How merciful are we feeling today, chat? Let me know. How nice are we to these poor hapless idiots who are all the way out here? How far is the trip? If it's only overnight or something, isn't it? Easy walk. Besides, if they wanted to give them food, they should have arranged for us to have some to spare. It's over a day's walk in the cold with no supplies. They might be able to make it on their own, but if they have at least a day's worth of rations, they will definitely survive to make it to New London. How much do we care about their well-being, considering they brought our kids and neglected them the entire trip? I mean, I'm what do we want to do, chat? Do we treat them the way they treated our kids? Or do we show that we are the better people? Yeah, but that's just incentive to walk faster, and you won't starve if it's just a day without food. Not like we can give them anything hot to take with them. That's fair. Okay. Send them back as they stand. Get lost, assholes. Favor is low in our home city, but the hot springs, we have supplies. You treacherous scum, your outpost is officially disbanded and you will all be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back in manacles. May God have mercy on your soul. This is New London speaking, over and out. Well, bollocks. We cannot send a shipment to them now, even if we wanted to, so we're gonna trade for resources. Screw them. Where? Oh, there. With the communications cut, there's no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration. We can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be a punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we will need much more manpower and resources than we have, so let's try to find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like the Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. Well, I've already sent them stuff, so... harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, and we can't turn back time. We should now focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding other people out there. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, just have to wait for their move. Well... I'm working on an infirmary, and I don't have to send. I have already sent this. We have 0 relations with New London. It's fine. Let's see what we can find. Oh, there's new places to explore. You're almost there. Let's go to the good station that is really close by New London and steal. Let's just go as stealing. I'm gonna... There is no more overtime. Okay, this can be turned back on in the morning. Why are you hungry? We have food. I made sure of it. Alright, what can I build? I can build another one of that. I can build more workshops, but that's not going to really help me right now. Yeah, okay. I am actually going to destroy this in advance of my infirmary coming in. And then the infirmary over here is going to become housing. Because we're definitely going to need more people. Or we're definitely going to get more people anyway. Yep, you're okay. I'm glad I kept both of these guys. The administration clerks are going back. Hope is still high. Discontent is still fairly low. The shipment has reached the hot springs. Yay. I'm gonna wait until I have more steel. Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost our guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement since we're no longer an outpost. What should we do? Yeah, let's do it. Let's change the name. Why not? Firelight. What do we want to name our town, guys? Firelight is the name we got. We can also New Kingston, Hearth, Frostcombe, Northern Cardiff, New Derby, Queenstown, New Exeter. Actually, I think New Exeter is kind of fitting. We have exited New London. Independence. I'm sure it'll all work out. We're not affiliated with New London anymore, so I think we should be Better London. I don't know if we're better than London. Chilton? Sheffield in the hole. Let's not do Winterhaven. The Ark. That's funny. Northolt. North Reading. Last Haven. New Sky. That's not bad. North Southolt sounds better. It's very confusing on where we are. I'm gonna go with New Sky. We are now New Sky. Alright. I now have control of this. Soup. We need soup. God, do we need soup. We keep running out of food. We need the food to stretch. It's all soup all the time now. Because we need the food to stretch. So. See, now we have food. Alright, infirmary is researched, which means I can install this infirmary right here where I need it. Scouts have reached Mirror Lake. Awesome. Although we found warm springs on Frostland previously, this time we have sadly deluded ourselves. Sunlit is reflected on the surface of the ice, probably due to the temperature gradient in the air. There's nothing to see here. Oh, the victims colony. Well, let's go find out what's going on over there. Let's see, what else can we research? That's all researched. Gathering post installation is next to keep these people a little warmer. Because colder times are gonna happen. This bunkhouse is chilly. This is not covering it. Okay. So that is something we need to consider. Go. Alright, let's switch you to full steel production. And now I do not need this at all. So we will break that down. And actually, nobody lives in this anyway. So.
That's it. Work's done for today.
Excuse me? What was that? I don't like it. Don't do that again. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we still have like 17 vacant beds even with that not being made. Soup was signed. Let's do radical treatment next. Oh, I was thinking Upper West Middleton on Y in the north. I don't think that would have fit, Trav, but I appreciate you attempting to have fun with it. Scouts have reached the victims' colony. This is definitely the former exile colony. It seems it has some new inhabitants. When we approach the palisade, we notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement's buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the Great Storm, even their will to live. We can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we'll have to escort them. Yeah, I just need one more building and I can do that. Bring them back, please. Some survivors, but unfortunately not all, saw the sense when we proposed to move them to our outpost. Maybe we can recover over time. They packed their meager belongings and set off with us. Awesome. Which is fine, because that whole area is already... And we just have these areas over here. Alright, back to this. Send that out. And I need to build, like, literally one bunkhouse right here. And we should be perfectly suited for all 27 people. Perfect.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
So I have 27 vacant beds. Hell yeah. Everything is cold now? Is that a problem though?
Our ship is on.
Alright. Well. The gathering post installation is good. I have all the installations here. Yeah, I have all of this. I would love this, but I think I need the heating, so time to upgrade. And this is going to have to move, and then I'm going to have to figure out my wood situation. But why though? Okay. Allows us to extend the range of any brazier by 50%. Allows us to raise the temperature. Temperature first. And then we'll do the heaters as well.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Ah, we've got... That's why. Okay, it is gonna go up again, so we will be okay. Temperature-wise for a hot second. Do I want to do child labor? Or child shelters? I mean, I don't really want to build child shelters. How many kids do I have? If I only have 15 kids so far. I could build one child shelter and be covered. Chuck them in the mines, it's up to you. I mean, if I do child labor, I'm only gonna stick to the safe jobs. But if I do child shelters, I could get medical apprentices. Which does, or engineering apprentices, since I only have the one engineering building. let's do this. We're gonna do this. One child shelter I can afford. Where do I want to put it is the problem. I can't put it here because it does not fit. I can put it here. Yeah, it doesn't get any of the heat from any of those. This thing is awkwardly located. I hate that I have to put it there. But I'm about to extend the range of these things, so if I put it here, it will be okay. It does come with its own heater anyway. But at least all the kids will have someplace to go. People will be happy about that. Yay, hope rises. And the kids do not have to be cold. This is a small goods station built on at the crossroads. The roads lead north towards New London, north and northeast towards the mountains. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but well, it no longer belongs to anybody, so we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside. Both will certainly be very useful to us. Abso-toot-and-lutely. Sure. We'll just steal everything around New London. Fuck those guys. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things differently. Yay, everybody's happy. These aren't on, which is why they're not being heated right now. That's good, that's good. But all the kids have someplace to go where it's warm and they don't have to worry about anything. They're not underfoot. They don't get sick anymore. We will extend these as well. So that will help. And then I can turn this off. Ooh, you have run out of trees. We're very shortly going to be out of wood. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into the Frostland. Hold on. Alright, so we brought those guys. Let us... These guys are going to circle around. But we'll send these guys out here. There we go. Get the rest of these trees. Let's get some food coming in. And let's have engineer apprentices. Speed up that research. We have the one building. We need help against New London. I'm sorry to hear that. We were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. We'd be grateful if you could help us with setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive another storm. We'll think about it. Never mind. Farewell. Alright. Build basic homes and supply workforce, so... Let me see what this says here. Aha. Basic helping hands, 30 workers. Okay. We can do that. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Work time, yay. All right, we can do, let's do, pump repair first. We see tents surrounded by a barbed wire fence and several people, probably guards, patrolling the area at a considerable distance from the camp. After we took a closer look, it turned out that this was a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently, our former home was affected by some epidemic that they tried to suppress, and they put the infected here, far from the healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards noticed our presence. That's sad. All those people will die. Fen! I adore you too. Things are going. This is the on the edge scenario in Frostpunk, and it is wild. We have declared independence from New London, and there will be problems. There will be problems. Currently, we are running out of wood. That's going to be a problem. Alright, I can turn this off because now that is all covered. I can turn this off as well, because all of that is now covered with the new radiuses. Radii. So let's see what our coal consumption is like. Ooh, it's bad. But only because I don't have, like, these up and running. So if I turn this on... Now, what does the pie chart say? Pie chart says we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't have enough storage for all the coal that these things can produce is the thing, which is why I've had it off, so I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna screw myself over. We will not. It will be fine. Alright. We've done that. Let's do basic dwellings. And helping hands. That should be good. Heater efficiency, I don't have the wood for, which is a problem. I don't have the wood for shit. Super problematic. Well, here we are. Alright, now I have the wood. Gosh, I need that too. This requires 60? Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I don't do that right now. Maybe...
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
Maybe instead I do... Nope, can't do that either. I need more wood and I have no way of getting it. Well, I need them to go faster so they can find me a source of wood. That's what the problem is right now. Because once this wood is gone, I have 106 wood left, and once it's gone, so I need to stop doing wooden supports here. Clearly. Tomorrow you guys can do this. But we've done everything except food trade. Hopefully that will help them. They are sending food back in return for all of those things, so we're not going to starve. Temperatures are holding in the livable and comfortable in the infirmary, which is perfect for those people who are sick. Apparently I have lots of people sick. Don't know why they're sick. I've been keeping things good, but whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Shipments have reached the hot springs. Cool, cool, cool. We stand on the edge of a long crevasse. We established that the crevasse extends beyond the ice sheet deep into the rock. It could be the result of tectonic movement, but rock might have cracked under the weight of the ice. It's so deep that pieces of ice thrown down into it vanish without any echo. It is also quite wide. It would not be easy to cross. Let's check that out. These guys took forever to get here. Well, we're working on it. Your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers and their mechanical ways of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. Medical post will be unlocked. Hot springs will be displeased. Hot springs will be pleased. Discontent will rise slightly. They don't want us to bring in modern medicine. How do we deal with this, chat? Do we try to build a medical post anyways, saying that the people who we send there need it? Or do we go as you wish, you crazy people? What do we think? To build a medical post or not to build a medical post? That is the question. What do you think, chat? The hot springs will be happier with us, but our discontent will rise. The hot springs will be displeased, and medical posts will be unlocked, which we will then have to build. This is everyone's source of food, so they're crazy. If they all die off, we'll have a teensy tiny problem. So I guess we need to send over some soldiers and conquer the place in the name of hot dinners and medical health. That's fair. Screw it. They can be unhappy with us. Our favorite with them was high, so... See, we need wood, and we don't have wood. Stupid New London. We need someplace that will give us wood. That is the problem. After this 106 trees were fluxed. Oh. I haven't even turned on heating level 2. Well, time to turn that on. No. And there we go. Yeah, that makes our coal very dicey. We turn this back on. We turn this back on. And suddenly, less dicey. But only less dicey. Well, our scouts are about to go a lot faster. Basic healthcare is going. Pump renovation is going. Because they need to have food. We definitely have the helping hands, we just don't have the wood. But for every time that we send something, helping hands too. Alright, there we go. The scouts are faster now, which is good. So much better. Alright. We don't need a factory yet. Efficient gathering? No. Insulation. I need this to go up so that people get less sick. But I need the wood. Do I have even enough wood for that? No. Maybe. Just enough wood for that. And that's it. That's the end of the wood. We deconstruct this and that is the end. Do we have superfluous streets? I can, yeah. Don't need this. None of that is needed. None of that is needed. It gives us a little more wood. I'll leave it at that. This. Oop, not quite there yet. All right. I hate to do it, but overcrowding is gonna have to be a thing. So sorry, you guys. But it must be a thing. Yep, this is now out. For resources, so we can knock it down and do this as well. Since they like to trudge through the snow anyway. We found a rusted wreck of a snow rover. The frozen corpse of the driver is still inside. Such rovers were used to scout ahead of expeditions, but never alone. It's too dangerous to travel in Frostland in such a small craft. This means that some convoy has passed here a long time ago, probably in a hurry, otherwise they'd have taken the body to bury it. Well, it's ours now, and there's probably the trailer. The caves might be shelter of wild animals, but it is possible that some people hid here. Anyways, we have weapons with us. In the caves, we came upon frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. By the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There's no trace of animals, and there's nothing of interest left for here. Well, we're taking that. Go grab this. All right. We have one more shipment headed to, and one more shipment of food headed for us. So our favor with them is high. Hopefully we will be less neutral relations soon. I have just enough to trade for food, but we're okay for the moment. Literally just for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. And we are over our coal consumption. So we're good here. Why is this bunkhouse cold? What? Oh, it's not adjacent to a street. Somehow I removed the street it was on. Whoops. Sorry. That was the problem. I fix it. And that puts us over. Okay. But I can play with it because it doesn't necessarily need quite as big a range, right? Right. So that puts us at consumption. Just one below. Okay. This is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of their burns and the distance. We'll build an infirmary on site. Yeah. Yeah, and we are now out of wood. We built an infirmary on site, so... Here goes or I'm sorry, we sent the infirmary, like, immediately. It's going. We told you guys you would need medical. Can you ask for wood from other settlements, or maybe there's other places you haven't found yet? Yeah, I think I have some amount of wood in these guys. They're gonna check out the station ruins and then come back. That's... We can't build anything else until we have wood. It's fine. We currently don't need anything else? Why is the discontent going up? Just because of the food? I suppose I could switch back over to standard meals. will help. The overcrowded medical is what it is. But it's only because people keep getting sick. Don't know why. I have the heat up as much as I can. Ah, places are chilly. This place is cold. That's part of the problem. But I am working on that. Scouts have reached the trailer wreck. A heavy freight trailer stuck in an ice crevasse. Such vehicles used to be hauled by dreadnoughts. Looking at the massive bulk of the trailer, we can't help but marvel at the power of the land dreadnoughts which roamed Frostland before the Great Storm, bringing scores of people north. Where was this convoy headed? Alas, we won't find out. The storm has erased all their traces. Well, you guys can come back. That is the farthest of out they can get. They're gonna pass real close to New London, but fuck those guys. This infirmary is almost there, and then they will be good. A tall building of the meteorological station erected by Winterhome engineers did not survive the Great Storm. The thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only masts with the old scientific equipment rise above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from under the ice. Okay, you guys need to go back. You guys, I'm redirecting to this steel bridge. Because these guys that are going back have all the frickin' wood. Yay! Army. Perfect. Yeah, I have no wood to do any of this, so you guys are basically on leave for the time being. Sadly, 5 of the burn victims died. It took your people too long to get to the hot springs and build the infirmary. We need a better road connection to prevent such tragedies. Although we take a dim view of advanced technology, even its most fervent opponents can make an exception in this case. We will send you daily food shipments if you establish a safe route between our settlements. This will benefit everyone. We need wood. But we're working on it. Upgraded. Also requires wood. Allows us to dispatch and receive supply shipments. Well, I need the wood, and it's coming. Steam sawmill isn't gonna do me any good if I have no wood. My coal consumption is what it is. I have 20 vacant beds because I've sent people to their colony. While the safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. Your engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. The shell stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we are using as a mild sedative. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruptions will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. If we flood the caves, the hot springs will be displeased. Raw food shipments will rise by 10, but overflow redirection will be unlocked. If we drill the hole, the hot springs will be pleased, and borehole will be unlocked. I don't know what the pros and cons of these are. We're saving them from themselves and saving us from their stupidity. Can you ask for wood from... Yeah. I don't have other settlements to ask wood from yet. And if they'd walked, a bunch would have died too. You can't win. I'm cautious about doing things that will damage their plant supply. Overflow redirection over borehole. I think this time we do the drill the borehole. I think this time we listen to them, because having a mild sedative is very useful in medical field, and yeah, we can handle people getting hurt. Unfortunately, I don't have the wood for any of this. It is what it is, I guess. The discontent is lowering because the bad food is gone away. My hope is high, though. God bless our captain, we'd follow him anywhere. I really wish that was true, but it's not. I don't have wood for the care house anyway. Or corpse disposal. I don't need triage as of yet. I think we're good. I mean, we're not great, but we're something.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back out into the Frostland. We are sending you guys back out to this high pass. I need to find somebody with wood. You guys can continue on. I don't think... Yeah, you guys don't have any wood. This would cause camps. Interesting. Send a construction here to build a safe route. Okay, well, we have some amount of wood. I can only do this. In order to establish a safe route, the local transport depot, with it sending shipments safely between our settlements, will give us 20 raw food in return. This gets rid of people. I don't have the wood for that. And then we also need to upgrade our transport too, which allows us to dispatch and receive supply shipments. Construction teams which establish supply connections can be formed here. We don't have the wood for any of that. However, we do have a few extra houses. So maybe... maybe I tear down this house, and this house, and this. And that. Get ourselves some more wood. We understand your reasons for building the infirmary in our settlement, but it is no longer needed. My people complain that its mere sight makes their skin crawl, and strange sounds it produces make their teeth tingle. They're afraid for their health. If you tear it down, we'll reward you with food. Hot Springs' favor will be exhausted. Hot Springs will be displeased. Hope will rise. Salvaged resources will be sent. Discontent will rise greatly. Hot Springs will be peep. Oh my god. Hot Springs' favor will be exhausted? But it's so high. I need the resources anyway. Screw it, tear it down. I have 69 wood and I have to make this count. So, the borehole. This is 45. Okay, I still have 58. So we have to wait till that finishes.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Okay, so with that down one, our coal consumption should have gone down dramatically. Yep. We have 0 extra beds for anybody, but we are somewhat stable. We need this on the other side. And then we're out of wood entirely. So, what are you guys up to? You are near there. Okay. You are having a heck of a time getting up there. We have food incoming. They're sending back all of this, which means we'll have a little bit more wood to send them more stuff. Okay. On this bridge, we came across the first automaton we saw in our lives. Now we meet here a group of workers from New London. Workers are busy cutting off pieces of the bridge structure. When we try talking to them, they rebuff us angrily and tell us to leave or else. The bridge will be defaced or worse. If we prevail, the bridge remains intact. If we chase them away, we can dismantle the bridge for ourselves. We don't really need the steel. And I don't care about the bridge, so I'm going to leave them to the work. Because I don't really have anything else going on over here. See what this shelter has, and then here's Winterhome Ruins. Alright. Go to the infirmary, dude. No reason not to be in the infirmary. Dum-dum. Then it's about to get cold.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Alright, so...
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Unfortunately, that is as good good as it's gonna get. We're still under the coal limit. The shelter was designed to withstand the worst of Arctic weather, has apparently failed to survive the Great Storm. Searching the area, we stumble upon a door handle sticking out from under the snow. Soon we dig out the door and see the plaque attached to it. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. That is all that's left of this shelter. Well, it's ours now. Let's go check out the ruins of Winterhome and then come back. These guys will get there today. Maybe we can get some wood. I know I just picked up a minuscule amount of wood. Borehole. That's it. That's all we could send. I have wood down here. Why can't I get it? Can I get it? No, I don't even have enough wood to build a sawmill. Never mind. If only I could trade for wood. We don't need medical services anymore, so just destroy them. They're ugly. We won't ever need them again, I know. We're really grateful for all the work and supplies you've provided. We'd like to ask you to solve an issue, though. Your people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies we stored to compost them later. They want to build a cemetery and bury them like in the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, not trapped in the permafrost forever. Will you help us prepare a composting pit for them? Cemetery? No. We are going with the composting pit. Yep. That will be fine. It just needs wood. If only we had the wood. That one I'm fine with. Alright, you finally managed. As we had hoped, we found a pass leading safely to the other side. There's also a shelter place here where we could rest for a while. Apparently, not only we found this pass to be a convenient way over the mountains, bonfire remains and other evidence attest that people camped here. However, they all seem old. Let's go check out this place. That's your whole entire job, my dude. Have a wood problem. I'm not gonna have enough wood to build a place for the wood problem.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
And it's frickin' cold everywhere. I cannot research to fix that. So people get sick. And it all sucks. Scouts have reached Couleur of the Dead. As we get closer, it turns out that these are not rocks, but huge rusted cages. They are frozen bodies inside, and some lie around the cages as well. These people were killed by some time ago. Their frozen bodies have been partially scavenged by animals. They lie scattered without any semblance of order or respect. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland, and these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Well, we're taking all their shit. Let's go to the shipwreck camp. Corridor makes sense. I'm guessing that somewhere I might appreciate the extra compost. I mean, yeah. They would if we had the wood to build it. I mean, our hope is high because every child has a place in the shelter. Not that they ever stay. They come over here to work on research, but I have no research that I can afford. So I will double check. This only needs steel. I suppose we could do that. We'll just research all the things that only require steel, because steel I have. They will have something to do today. You do not need to be on. You do not need to be on. Yeah, that's much better. It must have warmed up. The temperature will drop again, but we're slightly better off right now. Alrighty then. What do you guys need? Sir, our medics in Hot Springs report that the locals are using some kind of moss as a mild sedative. They recommend its use to help with anxieties our people suffer. The problem is that the locals don't want to share it. If we want some, we'll have to steal it. Do you have our blessings? Discontent will fall slightly. Hope will rise slightly. Hot Springs' favor will be exhausted. Hot Springs will be displeased. Do we piss off the Hot Springs, or do we just... We saved it, but they won't share it? What the fuck, man? I actually think that we're fine. Discontent-wise, we're fine. I don't want to piss off Hot Springs. They are our only food supply right now. Yeah, no way. I can't build it, but... Alright, is there anything else that only requires steel? Nope. What about over here? Nope. 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 Okay. I've done my best. You guys are out of things to do yet again. We reached the settlement built around the shipwreck. We guessed that before the arrival of the Frost, there must have been a sea here. The settlement is populous, but its inhabitants meet us with distrust, even hostility. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. The hull of the ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. That's great news. I don't have the wood. Fuck. Go here. If you can find wood. You have a little bit of wood. But more wood. The ruins of the city brought down by inept rule of a selfish and incompetent leader, and finally destroyed by the explosion of its badly operated, irreparably damaged generator. We didn't think we would ever return here. Those who managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. The great storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular pattern of mounds and depressions remind us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. We are taking all of that, and we are going directly to home because we need the wood that you have, like, immediately, so we can build another colony, so that we can maybe get more wood. But they'll supply you with stuff. Might be fish, might be steel, or maybe wood, I guess. But you need their stuff, yes. So these guys are coming back. I'll be back in like a day. Ay, ay, ay. This wood problem is a problem.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
Cool. We stand on the edge of a field of ice waves stretching out to the horizon. This must have been a seashore before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. We can see some shape rising above the waves in the ocean. The ghost ship. Sure. We'll go steal all of its goods. Maybe there will be more wood. That would be great.
The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
The borehole is working as intended, but we should never underestimate the power of our planet. The pressure rose faster than we expected, and there was a little accident. A few of your people got minor burns, and we lost some crops, but that's a small price to pay for living so close to this wonder of nature. I see. There's indeed a ship trapped forever in the frozen sea. The broken ice around it rises in dramatic waves. The ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells, but the crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, although we can't be sure what was the cause of death of the crew and convicts. We're taking it. Come on back. In an hour, we'll have wood. It's gonna be fine. Yay, we have wood. We can disband the scouts. No. We will not be disbanding the scouts. We are sending them back out. Please go. You guys. Go here. Thank you very much. We have 13 wood. I don't think that's enough for any of the research that we would need. Like, I would love this. This would be great. No. Can't make these. Not that it would help us that much. A steam coal mine to get rid of the coal thumper would be great. Or housing, which requires more wood. So much wood is needed, so little time. I would need wood to build fighting arenas and care houses. And I don't really need triage or corpse disposal for that matter. So it is what it is. We are doing what we can. We have 9 days left before New London's response comes. Awesome. Build a trading depot. We have average favor, neutral relations. Cool. Thanks for the trading depot you've built. We can help each other survive. One more thing. What's up, New Sky? Speak your mind. We have some problems. Can you help us? What is it you need? We need some wood. Yeah, you've got some nerve. All right, we can do it for you, but you owe us big time. Thank you. We need wood. We would not ask if we didn't absolutely need the wood. We will absolutely help you out, guys. Absolutely, we will. We can provide healthcare, raise food availability, improvise the acquisition of, improve the acquisition of resources like immediately, which means we will get a lot more wood, I think. Yes, a lot more wood. This is what we need. We needed the wood. And we can trade wood and coal for more wood. Or, I'm sorry, food and coal for more wood. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna have the wood for all of these things very soon. And the routes. And then we can improve routes. Ugh, finally, wood. That's what we needed. We got the wood, and it will be good for us. No, I'm not gonna disband the scouts. I have scouts. Well, these guys are gonna be out here. The scouts can just wait. There will be other places. They can just wait. It will be fine. Okay. In 6 hours. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna have so much more wood. Discontent is going down. Hope is nearly maxed out. People are very happy. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. How many outposts have we found? Just the two? Just the two. I mean, technically, we've also found Winterhome and Tesla and this isolated camp out here, but that's full of sick people and we don't have the resources for that shit. So we have wood. Okay. First, let's do this, and then we need more wood, but we have more wood incoming. Our shipments reached them. Yay. We know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and some of them will die if they don't get medical help. That we can't provide. They would risk traveling to your settlement if you agree to cure them. In exchange for your help, they are willing to stay and work for you. They are great workers, more than willing to pull their weight as they recover. 10 gravely ill will be sent to us. Shipwreck will be pleased. New improvements will be unlocked. We will cure them, but we don't have... We have 5 vacant beds. Howsomever. Now I believe we have more vacant beds. Nope. I need another bunkhouse in a warm area. That is receiving heat from there. About over here. Yeah, we'll put them right there. It's receiving heat from here, so that is okay. We've got food incoming. We've got all these things outgoing. Improve heating. Help access the coal hold. That will get us more wood. Excellent. We have wood for research. Oh my god, we can do research again. No, we need too much heater efficiency. I don't have the steel for that now. Okay, because I turned steel production off. Let's go back to steel production, please. Silly me. I was like, I have steel for days. No, I don't. Alright. Heater efficiency. Still need steel. Go. You're almost there, and then you'll be here. Is there anything else to check out over here? No. We do need to start upgrading those places, though. We're on only steel. That's fine. This mine was far from depleted when we last sent people into it. Smoke is coming from here, from its stacks. Apparently people are living here. Children of Mine. We go inside. It turns out that the mining corridors reaching deep under the permafrost give shelter to dozens of children accompanied by a handful of old and frail people. The mining machines broke long ago. Now the coal is being extracted by kids whose small stature allowed them to traverse the tunnels easily. The children are proud that they managed on their own and reject our suggestions to move. I don't blame them. Also, an ad starts, like, very quickly. We can help them by improving their living conditions in return for coal. Yeah, well, we will support them, but not at this time. Yeah. It's a mine basically run by children. There's a couple of older people there to oversee, but that's about it. We have found all of the things. Now we must wait for New London's response. We're still working on this. We're waiting for wood. I won't address this right now. I know. It's very cold, you guys. I know. But unfortunately, I can't do much about it. I realize that is not what you want to hear. Your engineers found out that someone sabotaged one of the main pumps heating the hothouses. Some crops were lost and it will take at least a day to resume food production. We believe this to be the doing of New London or their sympathizers. We are anxious that if they do this again and cripple food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work together even closer than before. Do you agree? No, we'll set up our own watch. Yes, let's set up joint watches. So watchtowers will be unlocked, food shipments will be halved for 2 days, hot springs will be displeased. Joint watch will be unlocked, food shipments will be halved for 2 days, hot springs will be pleased. I'm perfectly happy to do joint watches, honestly. I'm honestly finding this the most interesting of the scenarios. It is an interesting scenario. It is very interesting. All right. We need just a little bit more wood. Do we have... Yeah, we have wood coming. Incoming. It will hit, and then we will start doing things. That's all good. Right. This is... They need all of that. But I would like to do this. So I don't necessarily need the coal production right now. We managed to gain access to the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under new harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor. But it turns out that there are also arsonists and murderers among us. The registry contains no names, just prisoner numbers, but we think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in this world, and to this end, we ask you to destroy the registry. Yes. Shipwreck camp will be displeased. New improvements will be unlocked, or shipwreck camp will be pleased. Discontent will rise. New improvements will be unlocked. Yeah. Cake Master. Is this the main campaign? It is not. It is the On the Edge scenario, where we are not a city, but instead an outpost, trying to survive against all odds. This is a post-main game. So there are some spoilers to the main game in this. So if you haven't played the main campaign, that could be a problem for you. But, I do have the main campaign on, the playlist on my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out on your own time. I've played the main campaign, but I lost twice. Yeah, it's rough. Frostpunk has a bunch of DLCs, and in one of the DLCs, it means that you can take the main campaign as a scenario and tone down to easy mode, which is how I survived, is I played the main campaign on easy mode. I highly recommend that, especially if you are a newer player to this game. But yeah, you've played the main game. You've played the main campaign long enough to know that Winterhome fell, that Tesla City fell. So those spoilers you don't have to worry about. No, I don't need an easier mode. May beat it the second time, but hasn't done so well in the scenarios. I have not beaten a single scenario on stream. It's live or die, real life king. Yeah, no, I'm just not very good at this game. But I am also playing On the Edge on easy mode as well, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna forgive and forget. I don't care that there are murderers and arsonists in this lot of prisoners. I feel like they've worked off their problems, and now it's, you know, every hand matters when it's survival. I don't care about their past. It's a new world now. To be fair, the Australian colony were originally convict colonies, and now Australia is a thriving country in its own right. So I don't feel like we need to find the murderers and the arsonists and continue to punish them. They've been punished enough. This is the end of the fucking world. Come on. You know, I played it first time this summer. I couldn't help but notice how sad and depressive I became playing this. The soundtrack made it 10 times worse. There are some very difficult themes in Frostpunk, but 11-Bit Studios has always made games with difficult themes. I believe that their saddest and most the game that evokes the most intense emotional states, I should say, is This War of Mine. So if you are someone who's very sensitive to war and the tragedies of it, I don't suggest you play it. I do have a playthrough of This War of Mine on my YouTube, but you don't have to watch it either. And it's brutal. Frostpunk is less brutal than that, honestly. But both games from 11-Bit Studios has excellent music, excellent atmosphere. I mean, these games are amazing, but they are also very realistic in the fact that you will struggle, people will die, terrible things will happen. As long as they're willing to behave and leave that behind them, so are we. Yeah, This War of Mine is rough. I cried a lot during that playthrough. It's such a good game, though. I felt the need, considering the current times and the fact that there is war and genocide going on right this moment, I felt the need to play This War of Mine as a reminder to myself just how absolutely I live in a place where war is not a problem for me. I am not in a survival situation. I just wanted to feel absolutely blessed in that matter. Yeah, I did say free Palestine, because the things that are going on in this world are awful. So forgive and forget. Thank you ever so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're forgiving and forgetting. I don't care that they're murderers and arsonists. They deserve to live. Okay. We've got things to do. But we're waiting for the steel because I let my steel production lapse a little too long. And now I've got 15 vacant beds for any incoming problematic people. You guys are waiting. Why do you not have... Apparently I need more steel. I guess that they're gonna sit there until I have the steel for it. I didn't realize that I had to have the steel on hand for them. Ridiculousness. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Yes, I know I have a dude waiting, doing nothing, but it's fine. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establishing a safe route between us would make trading faster and more secure by preventing the shipments from getting bogged down in the snow. If you build it, we'll start sending you wood every other day. Yeah, I would love to, but I'm still working on getting my food unlocked because I got 7 days to figure this shit out. Oh boy. Alright. It's not you, it's you. Nope. A worn, crushed, rusty automaton. It looks like it has spent a long time under the ice. Perhaps the Great Storm uncovered it, and that's why we were able to find it. We explored the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general-purpose machine, probably used by Winterhome in the field to help with construction. It must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. The steam core has been removed, but we can still get some steel from it. Alright. Go there. You... got nothing better to do. Go there. Jeez Louise, they're going straight over the high peaks. No wonder it's treacherous and tough. Alright. Back to work. Cool. Heater efficiency has been researched. That will help us a lot. Which means that they just use less for what they've got. Okay. What else can I improve here? What? Why wouldn't I don't have enough. I need housing. Unfortunately, I have to spend some of my wood on housing. Actually, if I do that, will I have enough for this? No. Maybe? But then I won't be able to build any of the houses. Frickin' A. Frickin' B. Frickin' C, D, E, F, and G. Nope. It is what it is. I need 75. Fine. You guys can just take the day off, I guess. The heating and healthcare in our settlement have improved, but your medics say that malnutrition is still causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own, yet perhaps it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know that you are in contact with the settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them? Yeah, we're just gonna put them in touch. It's fine. We can all help each other out. Oh, New London is a city. We're colonies. New London is a colony and it is a city. We are outposts, or at least we were an outpost of New London, and then we were like, you guys are screwing us, fuck off. Yeah, New London survived the end of the main storyline. Then they sent people out to create an outpost, and that's us. So, no, they didn't disappear, they're just assholes. Yeah, we'll put you in touch. You guys can work it out between the two of you, it's fine. This only requires... But I've been waiting on this, so please start to build the Lost Scouts. We found a camp and the bodies of members of a Scouts team. One of our people recognized his friends who disappeared during the Great Storm. Apparently, after losing contact with New London, they built a camp to wait out the worst weather. We would like to bury them properly, for which we need some wood, and we kindly ask for your approval. Screw it. Bury them. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So we don't have enough steel to send them anything yet. But we will. Have a sawmill. Yeah.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Pause. So you guys are just gonna hang out there. Please explore. The springs are barely flowing. It seems the Great Store has somehow disrupted the water circulation, which supplied heat from the depths, and without it, the source is starting to freeze. The plants which were protected by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after. Then the animals which used to feed on them left or starved. Alright. Go here. You guys can go back and be disbanded. I don't need you anymore. I'm probably gonna run out of time. It's fine. I would love to see you again, Kegmaster. Take care. What do we have incoming? Just some wood? Okay. That's what we need anyway. Alright. You guys can disband. That does give us some wood. Awesome. Not enough for any of this. Because we don't have the steel for it.
The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
Okay. Sir, one of our people in Hot Springs has died and the locals want to use his body as crop fertilizer, just like they do with their own dead. I have one of his friends on the line. Hello, sir? They want to compost Frank, those sick bastards. Sir, please don't let them do it. They will take offense, but fuck their feelings. Hope will rise slightly. Hot Springs will be displeased. Hope will fall slightly. Hot Springs will be pleased. Here's the thing. Burying our dead is one thing. It's fine. We've had death rituals about burying dead in various ways for basically since the beginning of civilization in the tribes era. But Composting the dead is much more useful in a survival situation for the food production. How can we increase steel production? We cannot. I would much rather give them the body than send the body home. We do have a fairly high rapport with hot springs, though, so we could take the hit, but we don't really need the hope. I don't know. The downward spiral is about to hit because I did not get these colonies up fast enough. Guys, we're in this together. Let's respect their traditions. I know, you don't like it. I know. We are pleased to report everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well as clear visual guide for future expeditions going between our settlements. This section of the safe route can be assumed as secure. Carry on. You guys need to go here. So that's stage 1 of both of those. Alright. It's probably the grove in which we once discovered human bones buried under the trees. Numerous human bones lie scattered among the stumps of frozen trees. Most of them have tooth marks left probably by starving wild animals, which must have unearthed them, desperately searching for food. We'll bury them before leaving. This is all we can do for these long-gone strangers. We have a bit of wood. Come back. There's nothing else to do. To explore. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll do this for now. It's cold. I don't have enough wood to do housing or research, but it's gonna warm up for a day. That will help. Discontent goes down because it's less cold. Alright.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Build the trading depot. And then they are completely disbanded. I hate that that happens, but it is what it is. Thank you for establishing the trade depot. Now we'll be able to help each other. That's great. Sir, our people made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for a gathering post, they followed a path trodden in the snow which led them deeper into the frozen forest. They found a clearing with about 20 graves. One of them lies a captain's hat. Our people think the ship's crew is buried there, presumably by the locals. Don't talk about this. It does not matter. They buried the dead. It's fine. All right. Go here. Basic healthcare, please. New London is still kind of shit. Favor high, relations loyal. Favor high, relations loyal. Favor average, relations neutral. But we're working on it. I don't like that sound. No, I do not. It is not a good sound. Yeah, they don't have enough to do that. We have coal incoming, which we don't really need. We're gonna do that. 4. I'm gonna turn this off. And then we can disband these scouts because I do not need them. So that gives us a bit more wood, which we can then do things with. Just need steel now.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Oh, I should have switched over. Our medical staff reports from the shipwreck camp. These people are hardened and skilled workers. Their bodies carry numerous scars from injuries suffered while working in dangerous and sometimes toxic conditions. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them currently suffer from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. Well, we've done our best. We need the food. So let's do this. We need your help. We know that we're asking a lot, but we need better housing. These huts we've been living in are now too crowded and don't hold the heat in. Plus, some of us want to live separately from others. We used to think that we could trust each other, but we were proven wrong. Common bunkhouses or separate quarters? Separate quarters it is. Just gonna take a lot of steel and a lot of coal, but it is what it is. We've got 3 days before New London's response comes. And we're currently very hungry because I biffed things. We'll be less hungry in the morning. Yay for that. you guys have... We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well as a clear visual guide for future expeditions going between our settlements. This section is safe. Alright, go here. It's not your problem, but since we now work together, we thought you might want to have some say. Some of our people, men we trusted, were exposed as murderers. We don't want them among us, obviously, but we've known them for a long time and we feel they deserve at least a chance of survival. They agreed to leave in peace if we give them some gear and supplies. That will make their exile less like a death sentence. Can you help us provide them supplies? Dude. We buried that. How is it that this shit came to light? I don't know. I'm unhappy about this. There should be no reason no reason whatsoever for them to have figured this out. Who snitched? Who snitched? That's what I want to know. I kind of want to say they should stay. They've proven themselves. Just let them stay, you guys. What do we think, chat? Ad starts in like 10 seconds, so tell me what you think ASAP. Yeah, exactly. And even then, there's why did they commit murder? Are they serial killers or was it a once-off? Because most people simply don't keep killing. Exactly. There's no you know what? It's so dumb. They must stay. Be a little unhappy. The favor is still high here. It's fine. Favor is high here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I just don't have quite enough wood. Okay. So we must go to the wood and send an infirmary. So we get more wood. New London's response is coming in like a little over 2 days. And the people are hungry. Fuck. I don't have enough steel to even send for food. I am not managing this well. That's for sure. Joint watch, please. Because I need food. You know, I'm just gonna leave all this running. It does not matter.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Sir, our team in Hot Springs reports that repairing the damage from the geyser eruption, they found out that we are most likely responsible for this disaster. Apparently, when we fixed the pumps, we disturbed the flow of water underground. Some locals already consider the eruption nature's punishment for bringing technology to Hot Springs. What should we do? Hot Springs' favor will be exhausted, but they will be pleased? No. Just blame the unstable geyser. It was unstable. See, this is fine. Alright, I need more wood. This will help their wood production. I do have food incoming, right? No, I have wood incoming. Fuck. I need food.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Enough, people. Our work won't wait.
It's the best that I can do. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish I could give you a better outcome, but I just don't have it. There you go. Captain, some of our people, I can't address this right now. I'm so sorry. I know they're cold. I don't have the supplies for that. I'm so sorry. Sir, a large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intentions, but we must assume that it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be a test of our resolve. Well, all we can do is wait. Here it comes. Watch. These are people who left. Yes, exactly. And even then, there's why did they commit murder? All right. Here they come.
Machines on. Head to your workplaces.
Fire has seriously damaged many buildings, and we are now sure that it was arson. We don't know who did it or why, but we'll find out and deal with them. This kind of stupid shit serves no one, and we won't let it happen again. We have to ask for your resources to repair the damage. We could do much more with some proper planning and engineering, but that will take a lot of time and resources we can't ask of you. We don't have enough to set up proper garbs. We'll just help rebuild. It's fine. Here it comes. We must help them. They are starving. These poor people. Aha! It's not punitive. Trouble in New London. There's no punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. Their delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You are our only hope. Some of our people, recognizing their friends and relatives among the refugees, are embracing them and taking them home. We have no choice. We must welcome them. I have only 5 homeless. Not bad. Is there a way that I can send? Yes. I have no more homeless. Go get that done. I have no food, though, is the problem. Outpost 11. We heard some people from our city have reached you. That what they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a few food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortages, then a generator malfunction, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? New London can't fall. We need to think about it. Yeah, we need to think about this. Can you help us with New London? All those wealthy New Londoners are scum. No offense, pal. You're different, but they can go to hell with their generators and fancy houses. They grew too big and the world will cut them down if you help them. They'll only stab you in the back, mark my words. In the end, each of us should stand or fall on our own. We say let New London fall, but we owe you and we'll help you whatever you do. Thank you. Can you help us with New London? We don't know much of New London, but it seems to us that unlike you, its people failed to adapt to the changed world. If you let their city fall, they will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. The nature is our ultimate judge, and it is useless to dispute her rulings. But whatever you decide, we won't deny you help if you ask for it. Thanks. And then I could talk to the children's mind, but... Well, no, the favor is high. Let's talk to them anyway. Hey, can you help us with New London? We're saddened to hear about the plight of New London. It reminds us of the tragic fate of Winterhome. We should try to help them. Some of our children might have relatives there. If we leave them to their fate, many will die, and this world saw too much death already. The decision is yours, but whether you choose to save New London or not, we'll help you as much as we can. We must stand together or we all freeze alone. Cool. Farewell. Outpost 11, we read you loud and clear. How is the operation going? We have an answer. We can't endure much longer. Hear us out. We beg you. We treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we will respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many more will flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get to. You can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives are at stake. Please don't forsake them. What is your answer? We will save you, we won't save you, or we haven't decided yet. We'll have to send people and resources to New London. But if we don't save them, we'll have huge waves of refugees that we can't possibly accommodate. Sure, we'll try to save you. Farewell. Time to decide. New London is collapsing and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we can consult the... Yeah, we already did this. I'm way ahead of you. We've heard you chose to spare the Toffs. Too bad, but that's your choice. As we said, alas, we too will have to face its consequences. We'll send them workers when they need to get on their good side and keep an eye on them. We know a thing or two about generators, having built a few, so we'll have to take a look at them. Thank you. All right. How quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight New London. Now many want to help them despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it. Although many of its inhabitants would die, we'd also have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. No, we've already done this. We've chosen you guys. Get on our level. Do I have food incoming or wood? I have food incoming. Okay. Okay, okay. I have this guy out here. Okay, what can we do? Sure, home repair. We'll get them up. I still have 5 waiting for somewhere to live. This is the warmest. Yeah, people are all over the place right now. It is what it is. I don't have the wood for anything else. I just need more steel to get more wood. I have not been balancing this very well, so we'll see what happens. I will attempt to feed you. The food is incoming, I promise. This is on soup, right? Yes, it's on soup. People are now eating. Okay. Go rebuild. The workers you've sent us are of a great help. Nearly all of our facilities are understaffed. Many of our workers are sick and even more weakened by hunger. Your people give us hope that we still have a chance. Well, that's good. But now I'm out of food and I've fed almost everybody. We have wood coming. I need... We have some problems. We need... a lot of food. Yes, I'm helping. I don't have enough wood. I will try to heat some homes. I need to communicate that we need a lot of... We need wood. Thank you. I need wood. I know it's cold, you guys, but I am doing my best here, for fuck's sake. Putting in more of these things are not going to help us. Like, they don't stack that way. Because these guys overlap, and these houses are no warmer than any other houses. So, like, I can't stack them. That's not how they work at all. You helped us greatly. Now I can admit that without your support, we would have all died one by one within a few months, most likely. And what's more, you decided to trust us even when some of us betrayed this trust. From now on, there's nothing you could ask. We could ask you to do. Thank you. Glad we could help. Cool. We can now trade resources for wood. I have wood incoming. It's gonna be fine. We got some wood. I need to research houses. And then I need the wood to build them. That will get us a bit more food. Need wood. I don't really need the coal. And this needs way too much wood.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Yep, I just needed to get to houses. That's what the problem was. I just don't have the wood to make houses. So we have wood and food incoming. The hungry were fed. Hope rises. Good, good, good. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. I promise. Please believe me. We are biting our tongues, but we can no longer remain silent. All the changes you've brought to our agriculture, all this technology we can't understand or even use turned my people into cheap labor for you. Our crops are now completely dependent on the pumps you've installed. We toil knee-deep in dirt while your people chill around the machines. They won't even hear about teaching us how to use and maintain them, calling us careless dolts. This has to change. We will teach you. Holy crap, we will teach you. Why would we not teach you? Absolutely, we will teach you. Goodness gracious, let us teach you. The mines can send steel if you have high favor, which is weird, but could be handy. I mean, it can. We have not gotten them high enough is the thing. We haven't had the food to do it. Okay.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
This time I was out of steel. Hold on. I have 10 vacant beds. Interesting. Well, it's fine. Just turn off. Because nobody is working there, that can turn off too. Pause. We'll do that. And this. And this. Nope. Damn it. I was so close. Look, guys, I'm trying here. The machines are scary and they do not belong in our settlement, but since they're here, we're grateful that we can use them. Your people were a bit gruff initially since we had so many questions and trouble with understanding the answers, but after a while we got it. Thanks to your help, there's nothing more to improve for now. The knowledge that we can now manage the machinery, even if you decide to leave Hot Springs one day, is comforting. So, favor high, loyal, Hi, loyal. Working on this one. Working on this. I just need people to be in houses.
The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
Then I'm out of steel. Okay. I don't have... the food. I did not balance this properly, that's for sure. Captain, people are protesting. They've gathered in an angry crowd because you forced them to live in cold homes for too long, and they've watched helplessly as their children have fallen ill, and they've had enough. They demand you do something. They've started 5 cold homes within 2 days. Look, I'm trying, you guys. I'm doing the balancing. I promise. Oh, just stay there. We have problems. We need a lot of food. Thank you. I'm so sorry. New London has fallen. We failed to save New London. Starving and desperate, its people turned on their authorities, and amidst riots, looting, and senseless destruction, the last city on Earth fell. Countless refugees, trying to save themselves, scattered all across Frostland. Many died, and survivors met fear and hostility in other settlements, more often than sympathy. Tensions flared as empathy failed, and soon the ravaged shell of New London became a battlefield as people were reduced to fighting for survival once again. So we have failed on the edge, but we got close. I didn't set up infrastructure of the other 3 colonies fast enough, so we ended up not being balanced. I spent way too much wood too early on stupid shit that I shouldn't have spent wood on, so now I know. But that is where we end with Frostpunk. We have played all of the scenarios. Tomorrow we will be playing Rekka and doing some more of the gardening. Because every Friday I do something chill instead of something stressful. And then next week, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. We'll see what I decide. We could end up doing a different Frostpunk. Maybe we'll try out Frostpunk 2. I'll see. I'll see what I decide over the weekend. But that is Frostpunk, and although I am very bad at the game, it has been amazing. So thank you guys for joining me today. I'm May Renal Theotover, aka May. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, and if that's not your time zone, follows and notifications, either here or over on Blue Sky, that's your way to get notified. I do have a YouTube channel. It has the playlist for everything. If you subscribe and ring the bell, you'll know when my VODs go live, so you have more content to watch anytime, day or night, especially if you can't catch me live on the regular. It's all there for you. It's how I give back. Last but not least, we do raid our friends, and if we don't have any friends, we make new friends. So let's go see who we're raiding today, shall we? It looks like my friend Elise from Elise Stroud Studios is doing art once more. She has a very chill community. They are a bunch of wonderful people, and her art is really cute. So we're going to go check out her art as she doodles and draws, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. If you're on YouTube, I still think that you should have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will hope to see you guys live tomorrow at 1 p.m. when we play Rekka to wind down the week, or if you're on YouTube, who knows what I'm playing. Until then, you guys take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.